Okay. Alright, alright. Let me see here. Hello. Is everything working as it should be? I have no clue. Yes, it is. Alright. I'll, uh... I'll wait a little bit. I'm not, like... I guess this is just for, just for the VOD watchers, I guess. I'm not feeling too well. Maybe it has something to do with the eclipse, but to be honest, I don't know. I'm not used to being able to relax for multiple days, in a row. It's been a long time since I've been able to do that, and I still work the most stressful days. So, yeah. I mean, I know that I'm going to. I mean, also, it's a Monday. Nobody likes Mondays. We all learn from Garfield too much. We all learn from Garfield too well. But yeah, um, okay. Sorry, I'm using the, like, Twitch app, you know? And it just keeps freezing. It's like one of the reasons why I didn't realize the stream yesterday, like, crashed was because it just froze. And then it just showed me, oh yeah, it's been 5 minutes since you've been streaming. And it's like, I'm pretty sure it's been 2 hours. It wasn't, it was like an hour and a half, but still. I mean, it's a Monday. Nobody fucking likes Mondays. For good reason. It's the start of the week, even though it's not the start of my work week. I am glad that I was able to get off yesterday and do a bunch of stuff that I needed to do instead of just waiting to do it today, because, man. um, yeah, we'll wait like a good, I don't know. Let's say 5 minutes. Let me. Oh. Uh, I'm just looking at fonts for just this message of, like, please wait. God, this is, man, I guess. We'll just have that up for a bit. Oh man, I've been awake for like 5 hours. I don't know why I'm so tired. Maybe I need more base GG. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink a lot of water and stuff real quick. Okay, okay, okay. Man, I like once I actually like see a reason to like, you know, do do this like more permanently, you know? I can't wait to commission people to like actually make stuff like layovers and transitions and whatnot. Where the fuck were we? I mean, I remember. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember not being too happy with how Shepard looks.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No, I'm good. I've been here. Let's. I don't think I've ever gotten all of the what you calls it codexes.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Okay. Okay, Caden. Oh yeah, this guy that like doesn't like
Commander Shepard,
specters.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I go where I want. No.
I came on my own.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
I'm.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I mean, at least I got the eyes
I'll be
right.
going.
Goodbye, Commander.
The lavender-like eyes. And this is also the reason that I play on controller for this, because this is just super fucking easy. Uh, there's this lady who I don't think I've ever actually done her quest correctly. Like, I think I've always...
Don't believe the rumor. What do you want? Oh, is there something I can
Relax,
do for you?
Private. This
Right,
isn't...
sorry.
What can you tell?
You never went to see.
No, I never did. I
That's
couldn't.
fine, Private.
Sure. She's a...
Thanks, kid.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I think I've always come across her sister first, and then just went, oh, this lady, yeah, you know,
Welcome to the Presidium.
I
Allow
don't
me to be your
need.
guide.
I mean, maybe that's probably why I never. Oh my God, why the fuck did that happen? I don't think that's ever. I don't think that's. Ah, I looked away for a second. I may or may not be. Watching multiple things at the same time. The hair color's right. Obviously, you can't get the hair right, and I like the idea of a bit of a stubble.
I've had my
Although
office
I don't have
rearranged
stubble.
5 times now.
5 times? Why?
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
What do you do here, Nolan?
I'm one of the Many of the people here today will not see the
I
consort,
still don't.
but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave.
What is the consort?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely
What
a
is the
woman,
usual
a woman
sense?
with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again.
Nalina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like
Where do
to...
I go?
Just head upstairs.
That. Now, where is she?
This is my first time.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
There's like, oh, is it her?
You're with the Alliance?
It's
My
number
brother's a private
4. God, it's like the most recognizable voice actor to me is the voice of number 4. Weird. Sex pod.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since
So
your
funny
arrival
that it
here at
doesn't
our
trigger.
Citadel.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian. We had a falling out. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of... Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I remember her talking with another accolade,
I'm a little nervous.
and
That's understandable.
like I think them implying that like she's the first human accolade and how she's like super special. We never hear about that ever again. That I don't get me wrong, I fucking love the trilogy. I love the trilogy, but I absolutely adore the writing. I think the writing makes a lot of sense. There are just certain things that never get picked up on again, and it's kind of infuriating. And I mean, half of that is because it took a very obvious change of direction.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
That's
Forgive
normal.
me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty
But
shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. For example,
I mean,
suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in
I-
the galaxy. It is a
I
technological
do
marvel,
kind of want
but
to
its
talk
true
about
splendor goes much
the
deeper than the hull
sequels
and
a little
engines.
bit, you know?
From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
What makes the Presidium so special?
I
It is the
mean, I
political
get
center of
why
Citadel space.
certain things were changed.
80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy
And
acknowledge the Council's authority.
Some people
on
really
interstellar
prefer
matters, but only the most
Mass
powerful
Effect
and
1
influential species
over
have
all the other
embassies
ones.
here
Some
on the
people
Presidium.
prefer Mass
This
Effect
level
2.
of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, didn't realize I would be leveling up from that. All right. The fact that you can't just all right. Barrier. And I'll throw another one onto here. I know that there's a whole thing of like, oh, save up your points and everything, but like, I don't know. I'm already playing the like very easier to level up version, and I plan on doing everything that I can to get max level. You know? It's like mostly like I remember somebody complaining about how you can't actually like before we go down to the wards and continue to do stuff, let's go up here, meet
Council isn't gonna ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
Yes, trust Ambassador Udina. God, I will say, despite things where it is like, I think there's a whole thing where you can just not fucking talk to Garrus here. Like you can just.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You blew it!
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him.
So weirdly
Something about
aggressive.
him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified.
I think I talked about this last time.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I understand. I understand Garrus wanting to be a fucking renegade, but like, I will say this: it pisses me off if you're a Paragon and you convince Garrus to be more of a Paragon. That sort of stuff does not transfer over. Not even like a little reference to like, hey, what happened to it? It's like, well, I went through another fucking traumatic experience. All right, that's what happened. All right, I can't actually talk to him. I mean, I can't really like.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
I can't really like. What you call it? I can't get anywhere with him without being a Spectre, you know.
Some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
These accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson. And
This must be your protege, Commander Shepard.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity.
See, that I don't like that.
To learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right
Shepard's
to say
admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
See, here's the thing. I don't think they're really protecting him. I mean, let's be honest here. I can go into detail about, like, you know, I can go into detail about, like, they're probably partially, like, not as indoctrinated as you know, some other people might say, or
You can't hide behind the council.
There is still one
Are we
outstanding.
allowing dreams?
I agree.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision.
I'm glad to
This
see
meeting
it.
is adjourned.
it's so weird hearing the
It
sad
was
music.
a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain.
I know, Sam. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race.
Actually,
Every
he's
colony we
not.
have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even
That's
Earth
true.
isn't safe.
Tell me about this
I
history.
worked with him on a mission. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre,
I think I talked about this last time.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his...
Any idea where we...
Forget it.
you won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore
I'll take care of it.
I need to
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's den. It's a dingy.
Maybe there's
You
another...
should talk to
The
Barlow.
Shadow Broker?
And he might know something about Saren.
You and Saren have
About
a
20 years ago,
This is a book.
I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge.
It
I
was very
working with
popular
Saren
to
find
release
and remove
books
a known
based
terrorist
off
threat.
of big
Saren eliminated his
ideas, you
target,
know?
But a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end
So-
the war without a second thought.
So would I. So I talked about this before, but you can talk to Garrus, and there's a line where he's like, "Oh yeah, there's like techno cults on my home planet," and it's like, "Huh, techno cults." And in one of the comics, that's like the Elusive Man's backstory. He investigated the techno cults, and they were indoctrinated, and Saren was there. Not worshiping them, but basically trying to stop them. Like he was stopping them as a Spectre, you know? And it's implied that that's when he got indoctrinated. Also, when the Elusive Man was indoctrinated. Because I believe the eyes, he had normal human eyes before the mission. But during the mission, he was knocked out, and they replaced his eyes with Reaper tech. And so, you know, it's interesting that, like, people try to say that Shepard's indoctrinated because he's had experience with Reaper tech. But, like, I'll be fully honest with you. There should be more indoctrinated people, period. But at no point in time do I think Shepard is indoctrinated. And it's not because of the beacon. It's not because of the beacon.
Tell me about Barlavon.
I think it's because he's the main fucking
Large sums of
character.
money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's
Tell me
probably
more
why.
about the Shadow
He's a
Broker.
necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. and the shadow broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone. Not to us. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
I'm not really gonna like question
The guy
stuff
joined CSEC
like that.
about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol.
Yeah,
and
like a
drug
cop.
use. The embassy used to step
Like a
in
cop.
when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Yeah, like cops and politicians.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been.
He was
cut
one of
loose.
the first human CSEC officers.
Yeah, he's a cop.
I guess it would have looked bad if he got fired.
Yeah,
lot of
he's a cop.
backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep
It's
him on
because
the
he's a
force.
cop.
Politics is a dirty business sometimes.
Yeah, it's
but it
not
looks like his
really
time's run
politics.
out.
He's just that he's a cop.
We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes
You
a
can't just apply it. The Council's... They see something in you.
What's their command
There
structure?
is no command. They tend to operate outside the law. Do whatever it takes to accomplish
I
them.
should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
All right, let's also let's talk to this guy.
That guy's up to something.
Start scanning.
Yes, is there something...
Why are you so interested in me?
Keepers?
Don't get coy.
Just tell me what you
All
do.
right. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so
Well,
secret?
technically, I'd like to do it more openly.
I could.
I don't even
I'm
know.
Commander Shepard.
I'll even
Yeah,
send
take
few
a
credits
let
over
a
for
human
each
take a
unique
fall.
Scan.
I should get going.
Like the okay, 100%. The whole thing of like, oh well, don't do anything with the keepers. Don't even try to do anything with the keepers. Is so suspicious. There's a lot of suspicious stuff.
Commander.
Yeah, see, I can't really talk to him until I'm a Spectre. Such suspicious bullshit. You know what I mean? Like... it's a lovely battle arena. I mean, garden. Let me see here. There's so much stuff that's like suspicious on its own, but then when you... Let's take a look at the map. That's a fucking Reaper. And as we know, the Citadel was made by the Reapers. So it makes sense if... It makes sense if the... Like, if there's a slight indoctrination going on for, like, the higher...
The Volus won't be joining the Council in years.
Yeah, well, the humans are more versatile. Whatchamacalls it? Excuse me. Oh my god. Again, I woke up like 5 hours ago. I don't know why I'm so tired. I also had a really nice breakfast. made myself a good hash brown patty, like a big hash brown patty, 2 potatoes worth.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives.
See,
We can take his word over ours.
I mean, yeah, I guess they did do that, but it just feels weird, you know?
Welcome to the Presidium. Please do not disturb the keepers.
So I'm gonna go get Garrus. I'm gonna go get Garrus. I'm gonna go get, Hey, I want to point this out. So, spoilers, the Protheans didn't make the Mass Effect relays. I mean, they figured out enough of it to, make it work, but like, how did they do this? I mean, how did they do that? I think it's very stupid, by the way. I think a lot of stuff in Mass Effect 3 is pretty stupid. I will say this, I don't dislike the ending for Mass Effect 3. I don't. I mean, especially when I heard that the original plan was to have like a yes or no option pretty much. Like that
Is there anything I can do
so
for you
fucking bad.
today,
I hate
Commander?
endings where it's just like,
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any...
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right.
listen, if
I
enough
am
people
an agent
know,
for the Shadow Broker, and I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
all right. Again, we're just gonna. I've very rarely actually bought stuff from any of the vendors besides like, the license stuff, which I guess I'll. I don't know if. I don't know if I actually have enough credits. But yeah, no. I think there's like a lot of subtle storytelling here, and a lot of characters just jump to conclusions, which, I mean, yeah, they don't see the full picture. That's understandable, And it's a bit more blunt with Mass Effect 2, and there's obviously a tone shift for Mass Effect 3. Well, there's an obvious tone shift for Mass Effect 2 that's then carried into Mass Effect 3. But I don't think it's too bad. It's just weird. You know what I mean? Just weird decisions all around. Bada.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Also, I find it interesting the story that Tali tells in Mass Effect 3 about the what's his name? The Turian. And it's like, I wish we would have seen a Turian Because that's supposed to be... It's supposed to be the Turian that was working when she was like first coming to the... It just doesn't make a lot of sense. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. Ah! I will say that there's like something that you can do. I think you have to edit the save file to make it happen, or play the game multiple times, which I'm not gonna do that. Where you're able to do both the Paragon and Renegade missions in one playthrough, so they both carry over. But yeah, I ain't gonna do that, because if you edit the save file, then like it just fucks with the data that gets transferred over. So like a lot of stuff that you did just won't be available, and it absolutely fucking blows. Because like you put so much effort just to add like a little bit of background detail, you know? And it just doesn't work.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No. No. Thank God they added the fucking skip thing, though.
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my...
Is that my issue? I need a stress release?
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Fucking love Rex.
Go on.
Rex does turn from like... Rex really does turn from like... grizzled bounty hunter that doesn't want to talk, but then you just keep talking to him and he like opens up a lot more, to like the uncle. And it is kind of a weird shift, you know?
Balavan is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come.
We don't need him.
He was here just before you
Move
showed
out.
up.
Let's go around scanning stuff. If memory serves, there was like...
Okay, Jalil. Let me get this straight.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
I remember there was like some...
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they... My colleague is trying to kill me.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and... Yesterday, he followed me all the... I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do?
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right.
Shoreman.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's
Yeah.
against regulations.
I better look into this right
Yeah,
away.
but like you
Find out
agreed.
what he's up to.
I mean,
Well, good luck.
well, good luck. Hope you kill him. It's like I don't think we ever get another. Like all the, I think they only switch to like one fucking voice afterwards, and that's like such a goddamn shame, you know? Like they switch to the Volus voice, you know? Let me see here. Just in case I miss anything. This sucks. Oh, I also, by the way, on my mod list was not the restoration of Pinnacle Station. I don't give a fuck about Pinnacle Station. I did not give a fuck about it when I first played the game. It was a complete waste of time, and apparently it was made by an entirely different company, which is why it's like why they like didn't have access to the DLC, and like it's such a fucking different like experience, and we got a much better version in you know, in the third one. Oh right, I should be buying the licenses.
Commander Shepard here with the Alliance.
How did you know all that?
So, will you be
Show me what you've got.
The license, just, it's always, in my opinion, it's always good to grab the licenses. And I'll be going back and grabbing the other licenses and whatnot.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization in
I will admit that those get really fucking tiresome. But I really do love just little world building shit like that. I could have sworn there was something involving this guy, but I don't remember. I think it was like, it might have even just been like some glitch or some meme.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Latanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Yeah.
True. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully she'll never need to use it.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
The fucking
I'm Emily Wong.
hero
I'm an
journalist.
investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a
What do you need?
I've been hunting for... I was hoping you might share anything you find during...
Sounds like a
Thank
good
you, Commander. You won't...
Let me... Again, I'm just going around scanning everything. You know, the tedious shit. I have modded out a majority of the tedious stuff, but this is just too, like, you know.
You should be careful when you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist is not the local.
It's out of my head.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with them?
Sorry, I don't want to bore you.
I'm interested to hear what...
If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant
That's what I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there.
You know who?
No. Last time I asked an officer, he told
Maybe
me.
I could help her.
Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Oh, I didn't even realize you could just... I didn't even realize you could just start that, you know? I think the only human with an afro, like ever, in the games, except for Andromeda, because they're not military, even though they are a military thing. God, I'm so fucking disappointed by Andromeda. I hate Andromeda for like actual like legitimate reasons. It's just so fucking boring of a game.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you...
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Ah! Sorry. License... Oh!
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you...
Medical upgrade... Oh, I don't have enough credits.
Is that... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of...
Oh, God, Connor!
I'm so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Conrad. Conrad Verner.
Fucking Conrad?
They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing.
I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be rude.
Here you go.
Thanks. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth...
Wasn't there a whole thing about how his wife, like, might not have ever existed?
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again.
You can start by telling me...
I'm not sure what you're referring
Quit
to.
stalling.
You
Your friend.
spoke with Jalid?
No, but you're gonna
You boys can go.
I remember there's like a whole...
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little...
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here...
I guess that is a good reason to not...
Don't you see?
Don't fuck with the Keepers, you know?
We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill
I'm not trying. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you
We lost
idiots.
our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me...
Yeah.
Imagine what we might learn. You'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
This is so stupid. Yeah.
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. The data you're gathering from
Like,
me is
that's
useless
such a
if Jalid won't
paragon
help
thing
me
to say.
analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Let me, I used to think for some reason that this was, like, just locked. Like, you couldn't get here unless you were, you know, rescuing Tali for some reason. So I would, like, try and rescue Tali and also scan the Keeper at the same time. And it's just like, why did I do that? Oh, right, I gotta... There's a bunch of fucking merchants. How much money do I have? I mean, I would hope that 1,000 would be enough to buy some licenses. I mean, it's like 100, right? 200? I am kind of curious what the point of the licenses ends up to be, you know? It just doesn't...
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good thing.
License. Righty. Alright. I will say, walking around the Citadel is a far more calming experience than, like, most other, like, hub experiences, you know? Like, I understand why there's so many mods to, like, bring that back, you know? Okay, let me actually think about this. Where the fuck did the others go? They got caught on some geometry.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now, if Garrus comes around,
Hey,
you stay smart.
it's Mail Shepherd.
Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Now it gets fun!
Clear.
Okay, can't.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard. Glad I could help. Dr. Michelle.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you.
I know those men threatened you.
They worked for Feast.
The one I told you
She
about.
must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming
Welcome
with
aboard, sir.
Fist is going to be waiting.
Get the fuck out of here, humans.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you
Me
weren't
too.
hurt.
Now,
You're a doctor?
my father was a... I chose to keep the medical tradition alive.
Let me take a look at
Of
what...
course.
All right. Oh wait, do I have? I always forget. You know, I am really glad for the gameplay change in Mass Effect 2, and I think it really does like benefit. Mass Effect 3 combat-wise is like a great blend between 2 and 1. You know. I will say it's funny because everybody thinks of him as like the sniper guy. I'm not sure if he has sniper trained. Yeah, worse armor. Sorry, my Kami Oshi has started to stream, so I just have that up on the TV. So if anybody comes in and you're wondering why I'm so quiet, that's why. I get that it's not great to have moments of quiet, but if I try to talk non-fucking stop, I'll lose my fucking mind. I need a topic. I need like people to talk with or talk off of, or you know, whatever. Even if it's just a lurker, just saying hi once lets me know, like, yeah. I get it. I lurk. I lurk in chat all the fucking time, man. But like, I just need to know that somebody's there. Enemies everywhere.
Incoming!
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I really like my current employer, but I wouldn't fucking do that for them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
See, why the fuck are you... Hey! Garrus? Why are you saying that? That makes no sense why you're the one saying that. It really doesn't. Like, super fucking easy. That's why you the controller just makes it better. Why is it on a sniper rifle? Up. And it's gonna go back to the last save. And there isn't an autosave, isn't there? Oh, weird.
Eat this!
God fucking damn it.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you here?
I admit.
Thanks to you, all of you.
I know those...
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring...
Welcome aboard.
Fist is going to be waiting.
I don't know.
You're a doc?
I chose to keep...
Let me take...
Yes, Commander. Is there
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm so sorry, but like... Okay. Oh, hey. I do kind of find it funny that, like, you can still go through here, even though, like, Tali is supposed to be here, you know?
Looks like it's shut down.
I forget that the cover system doesn't super work. Doesn't super work well here. I also forget the buttons. They're not as
right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find.
Yeah, I never would have.
Shooting people isn't.
You're literally like shoot first, ask questions later guy. Or that's what you become, at least. Sorry, hold on. I'm just trying to see what's going on with the stream. Yes, I am watching Zentreya. Zentreya is my Kamiyoshi. Just to be safe.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers. Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender! She's not here.
He's no use to you now.
Wait! The Quarian isn't
Face
here.
to face?
But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards. The back half. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull
It
another
was the
stunt
only
like
contract I had left.
Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Let me just real quick. Freeze time. Because I don't want to, I don't want to, just have to come back here, you know? Alright. I know I took the long way around, but it's fine. It's 3 minutes. I'm not playing on easy. I'm playing on like normal, I'm pretty sure, so it really I don't know. They
Where's the
did
Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here.
creep.
Where's the evidence?
Oh,
No way.
my man.
The deal's off.
And that's like you're creeping out a lady who has a thing for other species, right? Like
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's
that's
a
not
traitor.
even.
Then I have a chance to read.
We could take her to the human embassy.
You're not... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Shut up.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with... Maybe we should just start at the beginning.
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I don't need to. Like, you could fucking look this up.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have
For
never
good
ventured
reason.
beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize
What
that
did
other voice. The
what
one
did
talking about
BioWare
Reapers.
have on her to where she played like really fucked up moms?
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine
Excuse
race
me,
that
God
existed
damn.
50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the...
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren
That's
knows how
not
to bring the
even
Reapers
what
back.
they are.
The Council is
Okay.
just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of it.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren
The
is
captain's right.
What about her?
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrim.
The pilgrimage...
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will...
Let's stick with the fucking until we get Liara, which, like, you know, that'll be soon. It'll be like the next mission after this one, I'm pretty sure.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia.
It's no trouble.
I've requested that my wife's
Oh,
body
yeah,
be
this
returned
one.
to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
I can put in a
The
word
man
with
in
the...
charge. Thank you for your time.
Like, this is such a weird thing. Like, I don't know. It's such a weird fucking thing to, like...
My goodness, your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can
I'm
do?
here on
to
behalf of Samesh
Serviceman her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen.
You're studying her injuries.
The tests respectfully. Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think the research
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies.
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few... Beyond that, Commander,
Like,
when will
it's
if we're
so-
lucky, we'll
I'll
actually...
tell Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Like, it's such an instinct to just be like, oh, this isn't right, or like, you release that body right now. But, like, you do kind of see the point. Like, we are facing an enemy that we barely know, and...
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will
It's
he
not as
return?
simple as I'd hoped. I know
Yes. My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life.
Samesh, right now more people are going to die unless...
This isn't about them. This is about my wife. The woman the
The
military...
Geth killed your wife. And they'll kill a lot more if we don't
You
run
think
those...
I've not given enough? Don't... I just want her to come home. I miss her so much.
Well, she's
Let them run their tests.
dead, man.
Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Like, man, shut the fuck up. Like, I do like that you can, like, initiate it as Renegade and be like, Listen, you fucking dumbass. I'm just yelling at you because you're just not cooperating. You're not. You're letting your grief talk, man. Let me. Did I? I'm trying to think. Where this always happens. I think I know where. Oh, they're down there. That's right. So I'll just take a roundabout.
You're not allowed in here. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it...
If you'd like, I could talk to the
I've
Hanar.
argued with the stubborn...
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you...
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
I mean, they'll just stay there, you know.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few
Yeah, we're not... That hasn't happened yet. We haven't, like, left the fucking Citadel yet. Come on. Oh, right. Also the suspicious...
It's good. Busy.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Ah! So fucking loud.
Excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that
Now...
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for. What would my future cooperation be?
Exclusive? That would be worth... Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's...
Oh, shit. I just... I don't give her exclusive rights to interviews. Because that fucking asshole... I do wish you could be like, sorry, I agreed to an exclusivity interview with Emily Wong, and just be like, oh. You know? I wish you could do that. Just be like, yeah, no, sorry, Emily Wong has exclusive interview rights for me. Sorry.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
She's a good journalist, for the most part. I didn't realize that was a codex thing, you know? It's so weird. Alright, you son of a bitch.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying?
You forgot to mention the data about the key.
I was afraid Shorban would...
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban.
You're... Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget... I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that...
I could have sworn there was something where you could, like... maybe it's... No, because I tried to hop in here before. Sometimes when you are, like, you haven't unlocked a side quest. Some of these terminals will just have that information to start the side quest. But I don't know. Let's go become a Spectre. Let's go be a Spectre.
Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
And you know why they settled out of court? Because Binary Helix, which I believe Saren owns a majority of stocks in, or like helps run the whole fucking thing. I believe he works with them to like clone Krogan. So yeah. Yeah, I think the Spectre stuff lets you do persuasion better. I don't quite remember. I feel like I remember that being a thing, you know? I mean, to be honest, in this first game, I just always upgraded like the Paragon, the Renegade, the all that jazz.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
And then just like anything that just boosts the
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
Don't congratulate yourself too much. All this time you were hunting for evidence. Saren was...
It like there's just such like small little things that I don't think enough people acknowledge. And granted, with Mass Effect 2, the Reapers are like way more open. Like it's the collectors, and then like it's all full out war. So don't have time for the subtleness of like if you know, you know, you know. Get what I'm putting down?
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just...
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience. They serve as guides.
She kind of goes down like a little bitch, to be honest.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers.
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is
We think the conduit is the key to bringing
Do
them
we even
back.
know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back
Listen
the
to what you're... Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence?
I tried to warn you about Saren.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren
It
finds the
is
conduit,
important
it will
that,
happen
like
again.
this line here,
Saren
wiped
is a
out
rogue agent
all
on the run for his
galactic,
life. He no longer has the rights
know.
and resources of a Spectre. The Council is...
That is...
A fleet.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus system.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No. It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibility.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's...
This dude's such a fucking little bitch. Like, don't get me wrong. I prefer these guys over their replacements, which are just
Commander
them.
Shepard, step forward.
Super weird to have all this, like, stuff just out in the fucking public, by the way.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I guess. We've been doing a lot of spy shit before you guys. Wow. Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I think I'm gonna start making lunch.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do,
You'll get
Shepard.
access to special
Anderson,
equipment.
come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Why are you so aggressive all the time? Like, we learned that he's just a fucking dumbass.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Of all attacks and powers. Okay, so it's not. It's not. It's not it does not have persuasion abilities, but that is a Mass Effect 2 onward thing.
No, I'm waiting. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge. My name is Admiral Kahoku.
Is something wrong,
I'm getting... But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I'm gonna stay here and see if I can... I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Oh shit! I keep forgetting to like load the hat back up.
Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Oh. Has Martin Sheen? No, Martin Sheen shows up in the second game. I'm just at the beginning of the first game. It's good to see you again.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Sometimes.
Well,
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna make my lunch real quick. Let me... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, what is happening? Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna heat up some taquitos. But yeah, I'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. I just gotta let the food sit and and cool for a little bit because it is burn your mouth hot. Yeah, I mean it is an old oven, so it is like, oh yeah, you just hit it a little bit and it'll work, you know? So at least it's not, oven breaks because there's no Wi-Fi connection or something, you know? Alrighty. Oh, where the fuck did I put my phone? God damn it, I'll be back. All right, there we go. Let me plug it in since it's dying. All right. I'm just gonna eat some real quick. I'm gonna risk the pain. I ain't gonna do a mukbang though. I realize I keep putting the headset back on and all right. All right. I am that is very hot. I am back. Let's
I've been raised.
Oh my God.
Bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
Garrus.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters.
Yeah, Garrus. Let's skip over that Garrus. I mean, we know Garrus becomes a much better guy later on. Like far more renegade and Paragon at the same time, you know? Let me see if I can.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how...
This one only
There
wishes
we
to
go.
spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
That's oh. I mean, technically, yes, this is correct based on what we know from Mass Effect 3, but
if the Protheans wanted you to force your message on the unwilling, they'd have said so.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, Omnigel. Just slap some Omnigel on everything. Ugh. I'm curious if... Because if memory serves, a lot of stuff, like a lot of random things start to open up. That one, yeah. I mean, you know, compared to...
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the...
Compared to the, you know, the one that we meet in the third one. Yeah, no, it's very reasonable. It's like, oh, yeah, I guess that, you know, they wouldn't want to be, I guess I'll go get a license or whatever, you know.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Haha, yes, very true.
Or not.
Very true.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organic.
You're not just a program.
Correct. However, I have had. If you attempt to leave the area,
Can't we resolve this peacefully? Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive human. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you
Not
can get...
if you attempt to leave or attack me,
I'll bet that self-destruct...
I will...
So the code is the same. It's a lot easier to do it on with the controller. Well, so here is the thing. Oh, this lady.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
Good for you.
How did you know I'm...
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defense?
Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
What crimes did these
The
men
red sand deal, they're loathsome.
If they're as bad as you say they are.
Excellent. Here are the
I'm
coordinates.
more...
When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates.
I'm more Thane.
Goodbye, Commander. It's been
and
a
Rex.
pleasure.
You know? I'm more... I don't actually like Garrus that much. I'm more like Thane and Rex. Kinda. I mean, to be honest. Oh, have you not played Mass Effect 2? Because Thane is... What if a Jedi monk was an assassin? And it's great. Yeah? I'll admit, I don't really read a lot of the fics anymore. Nothing quite scratches the itch. Oh, you haven't played any of them. Oh. So let me... Okay. So there's a bit of setup. That jellyfish guy, he calls saw some a lot. Yeah. I mean, the series ended and they never made a sequel or anything, you know, back in oh shoot, that's right. I have to go down to I have to go down to the wards again. They never made a sequel to the trilogy or anything, and they, definitely don't plan on making a sequel. Korra's Den. But so no, trust me. Like some people found, I'll say it, Mass Effect Andromeda to be entertaining, but like to be perfectly honest, the only good thing about it is that the combat is kind of fun, and that's it. Combat's...
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about...
I don't know what you're talking about. I will. Thank you.
Go away.
Oh, I didn't talk to him, so I won't get the special dialogue. And okay, so I feel like I should do some setup. This lady here, her whole race is female, and they breed by like making a mental link with somebody, and their womb, yes, the Asari, the womb just gestates another Asari. There's stuff. There is like a theory that I have, but I can't talk about it now because it happens in Mass Effect 3. The jellyfish people, the Hanar, they were given sentience by an actual race that a lot of people attribute to all of the advanced technology to.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
He's a fucking simp.
Pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Yes. Well, no, he's not an incel. He's just a simp. He's just an old man simp, you know? He is 100% the kind that does not like to be cucked. But like, hey, get a
Never
fucking
let
grip.
the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies?
Well, yeah, well, that's the thing, that he's a bit too old to be a nice guy, you know?
Was with her.
He's more like, I've served in the military.
Just straighten up.
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander.
This is no place.
All right. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you...
What do you want?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you...
Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shahid.
Who am I taking?
His name is Zell. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
He does end up being like a good guy later on. It's yeah, no, this bar is meant for
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
it's not a good look, but the whole point of this bar is that only shitheads come here. And
Dad, what the hell? I guess we'd better go find her.
so the whole idea is that this is like the devil's pit, because it's so seedy and whatnot, and you saw how dark and red it was, and it's a hive of scum and villainy, some might say, indeed. But then you go up the stairs here, eventually. And there's this guy. You go up here. Oh wait, are we actually gonna meet another person who's trying to cheat the system and whatnot, and it's just like a dumb shithead? I think that's on the second time through. Okay. Oh no, it's now. Just the default man, default human man with big hair that they modded in only for him is just so funny to me.
Yeah,
Hi.
what is it?
What happened?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Isn't that still cheating?
You do that?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Sure.
Of course. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. That's not what I heard.
What did you do exactly?
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey, dude.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran.
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that.
But this
you
is
got
like...
that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at
So,
Flux.
like, this is a lot brighter. You know, it has a whole, like, dance part. It's not... It's more like restaurant, dance club, casino, and a lot of people talk about how much better it is than Cora's Den. The only reason why people go to Cora's Den is because they're fucking wash-up has-beens. Hey, man.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device?
Actually, I gave
But
your
that
device.
was years of work. What am I gonna do?
Maybe you should put your talents to better
You're
use.
no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Oh, it's gonna get worse. Don't worry. Promenade. Trying to remember where I needed to go. I mean, oh right, I remember CSEC. CSEC's considered a part of the war. That's why. It's, you know, it's a lot. Wait, are you saying pull up a bar stool at Cora's Den or at Flux? Because to be honest, it's more like a strip club, you know? So, granted, it's just a female-only strip club. I mean, you can tell that BioWare is mostly written by, you know, straight dudes.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
I'm
offense, Commander, but what
also
the hell were you
a wash-up,
thinking?
so like...
Excuse me?
I gathered that. It might
But you're
seem-
still you.
But since you
Nice to see you're
it's
still
part of the
working
job. Now are you going to help me?
You're a smart
I do- oh, that still leaves my case unsolved.
I'll help you.
I'm trying. Thanks. Meet our man named Jack.
Where can I find?
Good luck, Commander.
Man, I'm hitting a lot of level ups. I don't normally hit this many level ups. The existence of a female-only species told me... Yeah. Now here's the thing. There is actually like an in-lore explanation. But I can't tell you it because it's a big reveal. Well, it's not even a big You know what? I can't tell you because I think, you know, we'll actually be coming across evidence of this. The race that supposedly made all the technology also fucked with all the genetics of every race. And the whole idea is that, well, I won't get into the reason why, but like you can come across evidence that they even fucked with humanity, even though they wouldn't have been around when humanity was developing. Oh wait, no, yes they would have. Yes, they would have. I was misremembering something. But they were around when humanity was in its infancy, you know, caveman era, and there's an implication that they are the reason they 2001 Space Odyssey'd humanity. There was one female scientist though that hated men, and so she made a race primarily of females that if they're allowed to propagate enough, just become the entire race, or become the entire civilization. They live for thousands of years.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake.
You know.
System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock.
That seems so aggressive for no reason. Of like, just show me what you got. Like, this is the good shit here. Like, there's no reason to really buy anything until you max out your level, and then you come back here and just buy one of everything, and it's very good. They're very good. I hate males, so I'm going to create an ideal. I mean, here's the thing. There was this whole thing that, like, they're kind of psychic a little bit. So each race sees them as like. I gotta go find one. Basically, the idea is that eventually, war of attrition.
In other news,
Sorry,
Exogeny
Win.
Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
It has gone missing
When
in the
asked why
Hades Gamma
communication
Cluster.
with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Listen, I gotta eat something. Let me. So, when someone's in a relationship with an Asari, the only outcome is Asari. There's no, like, I mean, there is somewhat of a blending, but it's not like a genetic code thing. It's like, there's a species called the Vorcha,
So
and
who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
That question smacks of impertinence. Commander
okay, so there's like there's a couple here, but there's a couple around the corner. All right. So, you see how she kind of has like a human-like face, you know? But she has the tendrils in the back that kind of look like Turian stuff, and she has scales, which kind of looks like Solarians, the lizard amphibian people. Oh no, it's still a male writer, 100%. But like, it's implied. I think people took it the wrong way, but there's a scene where they talk about all these different races talk about how they find Asari attractive and why they find Asari attractive. And I think a lot of people assume Asari just look however they look like to whatever race is perceiving them. But we'll later see like statues and whatnot, and they look pretty much the same. So I think it's just they all kind of have features that are attractive to each race, you know? There is a problem with that scientist's plan, by the way. So, there's a small chance that when an Asari and an Asari have a child together... Why are you running? Why are you running? That the child will
Presidium
not...
technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible...
Imagine having a fucking space station so big and not even built by you that something could like go horribly wrong and you have no clue what it was, what the purpose was. Like that would be terrifying. I could never live here. I mean, there's multiple reasons why you shouldn't live here, but I'm trying to think. I don't think there's... Oh, the Volus. Not the Volus, the L-Corp. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Whenever I play this game, or whenever you play the game, you can pick 3 different, like, origins. Earthborn, which means you were born on Earth. Colonist, which means you were born on a colony. Or Spacer. I usually go for Spacer, just because, like, I don't know, it's kind of poetic to me that, like, humanity's best, you know, hero is, like, not traditionally, like, from a planet, you know? Like, he was born on a ship, military's in his blood,
Strange greeting, human.
These
this
guys.
Is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone
I
could discover my
kind of
secret.
love these guys.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Startled realization.
So do you have any questions about these guys?
She will be most displeased with my action. Anxious request. Please, human.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an
Doubtful.
honest...
Perhaps you are right, human.
Those
I
big
can
elephant
only hope
dudes?
so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Well, for content. I profit from content. Oh, yeah, so they have opera that lasts for months, but they also love Shakespeare, and I don't know why they love Shakespeare. They just fucking love Shakespeare so much, and they use like subtle body language and like scent to, you know, have their like emotions and empathy come across, but obviously like nobody else can fucking do that. So that's why they're like thankful, wonderful to hear, you know. They're all monotone because they don't actually have a tone. It's so like some of them is like haha fun, but then it's like, oh, there's actual reasons.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh. I mean, it lasts for months, but apparently it's really entertaining. I don't see. I mean, I'm not a big fan of opera.
Allow me to be your guide.
Right, consort. Oh, right, the consort. Hey, you want to see? Are you ready for another moment of male writing here? So the consort's kind of like an oracle, but mostly she just is like kind of can guess real easily and whatnot. That's not the consort. Oh yeah, okay, so
It was a long time ago, though. I barely
this is
remember.
number 9 from Kids Next Door.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
I was talking about this
I
earlier.
hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh man, I in like 5 years I got some bad news for you. Again, I've played this game so much. I absolutely love this game. Always looking forward to the mods that are being released for the second and the third one.
Commander, I recently received a lovely
Time
note
for
from
some
Septimus.
mail
Thank you for speaking with me.
writing.
Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it.
Meaning you're a
You
spacer.
are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone. But it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone
I picked a very
survived.
traumatic
You will continue to
backstory.
survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Jaira.
Thank you. Never underestimate. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with
What is it?
a small miss. And now I must ask you to leave. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
So if you go, I thought that that there's just a high probability that she just. Okay. So out of the 3 options, I thought 2 of the options got you the same result. This is like a sex pod thing, and you have sex with her in it. To be honest, it always felt kind of weird to do that. You know, it's very strange, you know. I don't personally see the appeal. Oh my goodness, excuse me, it just suddenly got very hot in here. Let me turn on the air conditioning. So, I mean, you know, I will say this. Some of people's gripes with the writing when it comes to like sexuality and whatnot, some of it I don't get. Like, they just want every character to be bisexual, and it's like, well, that's kind of weird. That's kind of like how Mass Effect. That's how like Bethesda does it. Sometimes people just have preferences, you know? It's very, very strange to me, but I will admit I did download the mods that add more gay relationships and whatnot. Even if I'm not going to use it some of it made sense to me. Like, I think there's a companion in Mass Effect 2 named,
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen.
Oh yeah, this is another mission.
No demands have yet been made.
So the whatchalls it? The Jack
So
is
how
like
about it,
a
Garrus?
female.
Is this better than C-Sec?
We haven't even left the
Fighting
planet.
a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats C-Sec.
Okay.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria.
The Reapers are the real.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She
If
is
you're
a
playing
daughter,
these
a
games
scientist who
for a
specializes
power
in the
fantasy, then
we
they
don't
should
know if
all
she's
be
involved,
by.
but it might be a good idea to try and find
Yeah,
her.
I'm
See
playing
what
it
she
for the
knows.
story
Her name's
and the
Liara,
realism.
Dr. Liara
Yeah.
Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I definitely see that because it definitely I'll
Sounds
start
like
there.
We should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't
I
answer to
will say
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly. I have a meeting to get.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth
We
about
had intel on a rogue scientist being
This is,
funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation.
This is a book.
We tracked the scientist
It's
to
a pretty good
refining
book, to be
facility on
honest.
Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere
Just a shame
inside,
that
protected by an
he's
army
not
of Batarian
voicing the book, you know?
The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Yeah. Yeah, wasn't it like also like Sims 4 was just like the total downfall of the franchise? Like hugely expensive expansion packs and like it didn't look as good if memory serves because I played a lot of Sims 3 and also some of the spin-off games where like it's not really Sims, it is closer to like Power Fantasy or not Power Fantasy. It's closer to like a storytelling thing. So granted, it was basically just Sims, but like you're moving from house to house until you have your own house. Yes, that's what it is. The Sims look better. Like I think they look like it's a bit closer to the Uncanny Valley to me. And I think that's the thing with my head. It's a bit closer to the Uncanny Valley, so I think they look worse. But everything else looked really bad. Yeah. Because I had some friends that were absolutely obsessed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Absolutely
Saren
obsessed
and I split up to cover more ground.
with sins.
And about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody
Granted, I
inside survived.
do
There was a camp for the
think
workers and their
that
families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished.
wish they'd
and I ended
stop
up taking the blame.
yeah.
That
I know
ended
that
all
feeling.
talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion.
In
How
his
did he do
report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the council needed to kill my chances of becoming a
Yes.
Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres.
The only thing I care about
You're
is
right.
stopping them.
It's no good living in the past.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I... But you're the one who can stop Saren.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let me just... This is a beautiful ship. Like, I remember seeing the ship that they did for the Andromeda series and was just like, oh, I never scanned you. Wait, how did I... How did I get all the data if I didn't scan you? Who's this little guy? So he's called the Keeper. He only lives on the station, and you can't talk to them. They just do their own shit, and if you try to, like, examine them or anything, they'll fucking explode. They're also not... Well, maybe when we get to Mass Effect 2, you'll see it, but, they're not fun little guys. I'll just say that. Oh, well, actually, we'll find out about that at the end of this game. And you'll learn the truth behind the little guy. I think that's maybe it's Keeper 42. I remember there's one Keeper.
Decontamination in progress.
There's one Keeper in who has a name. I don't know why.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics.
You know what?
Just watch your back, Commander.
There's
Things go
actually
bad
a...
on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
There's
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our order. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Oh no, everyone else would be like, don't fucking talk to the Keepers. Jesus Christ, please don't. You know? It would be, it's not like you can't talk to them. They'd just be like, what the fuck are you doing? They can't speak.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for
me.
the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
the reason why I was like, oh, I didn't scan you. How did I how did I complete the mission without scanning you? There's a side quest where you just scan, you just scan everybody, or you scan all of them using like an experimental thing, and it leads to, oh right, I got a mod that actually like marks the well, unmarked quests. If memory serves, I think she's up here, but I'm gonna check up here first. I don't think it was, because I think it was like pretty well established that like, oh, they'll explode. Don't touch them.
Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
Oh! Sorry, I know it's unrealistic, but I think like after the first one explodes, I think humanity would be like, all right, let's not. So this this mission that this guy is talking about can actually only be unlocked if you have really like renegade, like you're a bad guy, you're a bad boy sort of behavior. I forgot that I downloaded a mod that lets me just have it. I forgot about that. And I was talking about how, like, I'm not going to edit the software. See, that's realistic. Being like, I have a picture of a dog right here. A keeper is a dog.
Wouldn't an Alliance negotiator be better suited for this assignment?
Darius won't respect an Alliance negotiator. He built his empire by killing his rivals. But with your very public, show him that the Alliance won't back down.
I still think this is a mistake.
You're not on the meeting. I'm also...
So, the idea behind that mission is actually just to kill him. Oh, right. Time for the very fun experience of just surveying all the planets and all of the you are not gonna like this. Yes, that actually would be great. Just fucking pack bond with everybody. Okay, so this is the mission. God, the music is so fucking good. Let me just run around the ship.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's
We're all on the same team.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they say.
I'm in charge.
Yes, sir.
Here. Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Just shit-talking a racist. Well, I mean, yeah, racist. I just want to go around and... Oh yeah. I mean, certain sci-fi would have you believe that humanity is just going to be hateful to every other species that isn't humanity. You know, Starship Troopers and whatnot.
What's your opinion?
I don't see how we could have done things, and we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance. I've wasted enough of your time for now.
We'll talk another time.
God, this ship's gonna look like... You've never played any of these games? You are gonna be so surprised when Mass Effect 2... Like, it's gonna be a much better ship. It's like they took a lot of... They took a lot of design issues to heart. Yeah. I mean, I get, yeah. Yeah.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Let me...
Thanks for I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But
yeah,
CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
I'll be honest, I think this is the best depiction. Or at least the most realistic, because... Like, humanity is a fucking mess. But, like, so is every other race. You know?
So you just quit because you didn't like
more
the way
to it. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Sounds
As long
good.
as you do your job well.
Thank you, Commander.
So... Like, he was basically just a cop. He's a space cop. There's actually, like, a long conversation about, like, this one shithead human cop was, like, doing drugs and whatnot, and, like, just, you know, all this sorts of stuff. And, like, they just kept covering for him, and I was like, yeah, it's because he's a cop. But, like, okay. This is why I really like the writing. This guy's race are aggressive. They come from a nuclear hell zone, but they were, quote, uplifted by Solarians, because there was a war going on between the Turians, the Solarians, and the Asari against these, like, bug people who were totally wiped out, and we're never going to see them ever again. But then these guys breed like 1,000 children a year, and they needed to start expanding out because a lot of their hardships were no longer an issue, and they started a war with everybody else. So this guy's species said, hey, you know how they make so many kids? Let's make it to where they can't have kids. Let's neuter the entire fucking species. And that's why I'm, like, skipping dialogue with him sometimes, because in this first game he's like, Turians are the best, and Rex is just like, you killed my fucking entire race, bitch, shut up.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No. She's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I did.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems.
Eventually the sinks have to.
There's no...
Most vessels rely on scan.
What?
Sensors can pick up...
So...
My last assignment was on the... She's the best ship proportionally? Aye, aye, Commander.
So it's very funny. So this is like advanced stealth technology. Nobody has this technology. In Mass Effect 2, or no, Mass Effect 3, if you meet her people, they go, huh, it seems to be replicating the exact same thing the Normandy does. And it's like, because she fucking stole our technology.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before.
I think she's...
I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Basically 16?
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful.
But her, like,
I had no idea
lifespan is far...
so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
Have to admit,
With being a Quarian,
originally,
the migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people.
I thought she was very attractive because I was like the same age as she was. But then, as I got older and had more life experience, you know,
We just try to keep them running
I realized that her being into a 28-year-old man is a little fucked up.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired.
I mean, granted, by the time you're actually able to romance her, she's 18, and you're still technically 28, but...
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as
yeah.
But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Teens being into adults is normal. That's how they... Yeah. So, here's the thing. You find out that she has like a really bad relationship with her father and she doesn't even know who her mom is. And you can only romance her after you find her dead father. And basically you can use a lot of stuff about how that she will use wording that you are a better father than her actual father ever was. And then she starts making it very clear that she wants to jump your bones. And that's yeah, daddy issues the relationship exactly. Exactly.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move.
Also,
everything
these motherfuckers
there are 17
made a fucking AI,
in the flotilla,
and then the AI rebelled.
Each of us relies on the others for
And
survival.
surprise, fucking surprise.
The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender.
She
many of
basically
the
is a teenager with a...
liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, The Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Yeah, so...
Interesting.
That's not...
Originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force.
Shepard.
Initially, their intelligence
Oh, interesting.
was as
You're
limited
exiled
as
from your home
AI.
planet? Interesting, interesting.
Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth,
So...
their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
So, the actual... You actually find out the question that caused this all to happen in the third game. And it's a robot guy just going, does this unit have a soul? And it's like, oh, that's far more philosophical than, like, that's way more philosophical and, like, way, like, more in-depth than, like, oh yeah, just simple questions about its existence. It's like, no, it perceives what a soul is, and that it's questioning whether it has one. Like, that's, a bit...
I don't see what's so bad.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being. The Geth were showing signs
I mean, hey.
self-awareness and independent thought.
Hey, guess what? We do it all the fucking time over here on Earth, huh?
Slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up again. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order.
Well, it's like... I forget, but it's like a specific word in Quarian. Is like, he asked, like, what's the meaning of the word? Because they're somewhat religious, you know, people. And the Quarian was just like, and then, like, basically shot him. Because that's what they're saying, is that instead of letting things play out, because, hey, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, because we're not gonna get there for a very long time. The Geth are happy just doing the menial labor and whatnot. They are just happy to, like, do what they were originally programmed to do. These motherfuckers just opened fire on them and even tried to kill them when so they defended themselves.
Blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The
excuse me.
Geth were
Oh,
already
God.
on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war.
Hey, how did
before it
that
began.
turn out for you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little
How
more
did
than
that
machines,
turn out for you?
incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was
I'll
long
be
and
honest with
bloody.
you.
Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's the research is illegal. The research is illegal, and I think there's been a couple of times where the Citadel did go like, hey, we got to destroy these AIs and whatnot. But it is very strange because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we literally said that earlier. Oh yeah. But I think if you're like, hey, so we accidentally made an entire race of AI people, and there's a lot of them, I don't think we can explain to them that we legally have to genocide them, you know? Oh no, Shepard didn't say that. Shepard said, you're fucking bluffing, you know? It was Garrus who said that they have to blow up the AI. I'm gonna be honest with you. In the next game, we're gonna meet 2 friendly AIs, and they're gonna be the best goddamn characters ever. All right, like 100%. It is not exactly. It's not exactly. Oh no, you're all good. It doesn't help that, like, well, have you played a lot of Fallout 4? Garrus's voice actor just does the exact same voice in Fallout 4, and he's like, you know, a lot of NPCs. Serves You Right is so bad.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth. If we had not... Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Sarah.
What does that... They're the enemy. They wanted to... See you later.
So, it's actually revealed in the second one that the Geth that we're fighting in this game are like a religious sect of Geth. Which is weird because, you know, they're a network. Yeah. No, I mean, there's like... The writing is not great all the time. Oh, wait, I didn't talk to Rex. I just looked at him. Rex has this very fun thing where he tells you not to talk to him. Actually, if you don't play your cards right, in the third game, you can only do genocide. And it fucking sucks. I don't want to talk to her. She's a racist.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard.
Mm.
What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
It's baby's first ethical... yeah.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same.
So your people were an infection.
Yeah, see, Shepard's kind of a fucking idiot.
Survive birth. And I suppose it's destroying your entire species.
I suppose it isn't all.
I don't expect you to understand.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing too.
Humanity's fate with the...
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't
You're
trying.
ignorant. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Well, yeah, that is actually accurate. Let me
Are your people?
We're sure not getting any. We're too spread out. None of us are.
Lots of species have left their homes.
But they go to colonize. We're not settlers. We're warriors. So we leave. Hire our. Ask the all. Every Krogan is infected.
Why don't the Krogan try to find it?
When was the last time? Ask a Krogan. It's just who we are, Shepard.
Okay. So her ancestors fought in a war against these guys, these motherfuckers. And I mean, yeah, that is true. I mean, yeah, no, that's actually like why I like this. I was trying to say she's not like I think there's a few lines that she says that are like really just like whoa, but I rarely talk to her anymore, so she's also like BioWare has this thing where if you are a man and that is a woman character, or you are a woman and that is a man character, the moment you start talking to them, they assume that you're romantically interested. And it's so fucking bad, and I'm just not gonna talk to her. It's that simple. God, I did hear some like stuff. I heard some stuff about like what the original plans for Fallout or Mass Effect 3 was. God, it's so fucking dumb what we ended up with, but I'll talk about it when we get there. Oh, right, yeah. Why did it... Why is it doing that weird thing with the loading? So another reason why I use controller, by the way.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings.
Yeah.
Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
So, I played the original. It's only when it comes to this. Only when it comes to this vehicle, because god damn it, it's a fucking nightmare with this vehicle. Oh my god. Some people loved it. Oh, see, I played Dragon Age Inquisition on PlayStation originally. But I bought it for PC. Basically, just I'm going to play it at some point. You know, when I have more time and I run out of games. Yeah, I kind of just use it as a Twitch machine now. I just watch Twitch on it. You know, because my smart TV doesn't have a Twitch app, so I use the barely functioning Twitch app for PlayStation. I do also have an Xbox, but like obviously I just have all the games that I want to play on PC now. Yeah. What you calls it? I don't play the Switch as much as I want to. I got like I've got so many games on there that I want to play, but like I really liked Pokemon Scarlet. I was like ready to just never touch. I was ready to never touch another Pokemon game after Sword and Shield. I fucking hated Sword and Shield so much. I loved Sun and Moon though. Loved Sun and Moon.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. He should sneak around and pull his tail.
I also love this stuff of just like aliens with their own weird sayings, you know? That's understandable. I thought that I grew out of Pokemon too, but to be honest, it was like I got what gets me. So I follow a couple of people that do like theories and whatnot, because I like video game theory stuff, you know? And what really brings me back is like Pokemon theories. There was one guy that was like talking about how the Sun and Moon was going to be like a reboot for the whole franchise. And that was like so good and so well thought out that I had to try it. And it wasn't a reboot for the whole franchise. I think Legends Arceus was a reboot for the franchise, but like I will say a majority of the time I don't really give a shit about Pokemon. I talk about how much I like and dislike it, but at the same time, like, yeah. You do never really get another vehicle like this again. It does kind of blow that you don't get another vehicle like this, but yeah. No, some of them are real fucking stupid, but I mean, you know, it's like I used to be into game theory until like it just started going off the rails, you know? It just like he started talking about games that I had never heard of before, and like it was like games that he was playing on stream. So it's like only weird niche games that were like meant to draw him and others like him in. It to me it makes sense that like it makes sense to me that like Team Rocket was it makes sense to me that like Team Rocket just steals Pokemon. I mean, they're based off of the Mafia, but I don't know, they also treat you know, Pokemon like weapons, so I don't know. But the theory stuff that I was watching really like brought me back into it. And again, despite it not being what he said, it was still like a fun game in my opinion. But then Sword and Shield was such a fucking disappointment that I just hated it. I hated the franchise for a long time, and then I heard about how much fun Arceus was, and it was kind of what I always wanted from a game of like, we're colonizing a new region, you know? Don't know if I'll actually be interested in their next Legends game, Z to A, or whatever it is, ZA. I will say, the stuff that really drew me into I mean, more in the way that they went too hard in battles. Well, yeah, they didn't, like, what was it? Fucking aliens? Like, I don't think that they, I don't think that they, like, had a lot to go off of. Yeah, no, the designs were, I mean, that's the thing, the designs were really fucking bad. And granted, there's literally Minecraft mushroom, in, you know, Scarlet and Violet, but like, I don't know, the designs were way better in my opinion, and it was really interesting to see like Pokemon that like could not exist, you know, or that shouldn't exist, and like the idea of prehistoric stuff. Man. Oh man. It Sorry, I just gotta kill these guys before they, cause despite this being a tank, it will be tissue paper in a second. Sword and Shield was so bad for multiple reasons. There's a podcast that I listen to, where they've kind of given up on it because they realize that they, yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Well, I was trying to think of, like, the big bad Pokemon that was responsible for all of the Gigamax, the Gigamaxing stuff. Like, that was just, like, the same thing as Necrom, right? Where it was like a alien, pretty much. Like, granted, Necrom was like, God, I will also say, I absolutely love the Hawaii, like, well, we have a bunch of, like, myths and whatnot, and they incorporated that into it. But let's be honest, America's also kind of got its own legends of, like, aliens and stuff. And, like, you know, with the observatory and everything, might as well have it be aliens. I fucking love that shit. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Man, I actually, like, for a long while, I actually, like, thought about how, um, about, like, what you calls it, like a villain team called Team Meteor, where their whole thing is that they think they're, like, stopping, or they are stopping, like, aliens and whatnot, but, like, they, like, are doing a lot more harm than good, but they are still doing some good, you know? Unlike Team Plasma, where they were just saying that they were doing good, but in reality they're doing evil. I thought of a team where it was like, they're doing good, but also people are joining to become powerful and do evil, you know? Don't know what the region would be, or anything, because my thought process was pretty much just cryptids, and that's like Appalachia stuff, but I don't actually know any Appalachia stuff outside of what you calls it, yeah, that was Team Plasma. Team Plasma was PETA. But, like, well, no, PETA is also evil. I think it's been well established that PETA actually is evil. Like, they do a lot of fucked up shit. Man. Well, that is the thing. I think that's Appalachia. I think there's a lot of cryptids in Appalachia, mostly based off of Danish mythology, if I remember correctly. There's like a whole thing about I remember there was some similarity. Yeah. Which actually would be kind of perfect for the like aliens sort of thing of, like, well, actually, what was it? Idaho has, like, this weird thing where they think that Idaho is the center of the universe. And they have, like, the worst education in the country, and they all this stuff, and they also have the most, like, nuclear power plants, and it's just like, huh. Oh, I gotta look it up. Let me see here if I can. There's a guy that made, like, his own. It's actually the same guy that I was talking about. He made his own, like, Fakemon series. Based off of the Pacific Northwest, and it's so good. There we are. Let me see. Am I able to copy this and put it in chat for you to check out? Because I really love this. I highly recommend that series. I even own a like Fakeamon plushie from that series. It's very good. And I'm not just saying that because I love, absolutely love that whole region. But it's where they talk about Idaho, and it's like, huh. Hitting them with your car doesn't do anything, by the way. I just wanted to clarify that. Oh man. Yeah, that's the channel where they were talking about how Sun and Moon was going to be a big reboot, and that's when I first found them. I like his I like him using like history and analysis, you know. Ow. I mean, there's a lot of channels that I really like to follow that jeez. I absolutely hate the fucking snipers in this game. Like, they don't ever come back. They don't ever come back, and it's like, good fucking riddance. I did download mods to change the combat up for the next game. I'll be fully honest, this feels like a chore. like playing Mass Effect 1 again does kind of feel like a chore compared to the other ones, but you don't get the same magic, you know. if you just start Mass Effect 2 and select all the options that you want, you know? These motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I really dislike this this mission specifically for this. Who the fuck is shooting me? What? Yeah, no, that's... Because they immediately place you behind cover. And you can't go fucking anywhere because there's so many fucking enemies. And also, I'll be honest, they like never bring these kinds of enemies back. The ones that jump around all over the place, because honestly, just fuck them. Oh my god. Okay. Why is all my shit on cooldown? There we go. At least there's that. And that guy just fucking stuck back there. Ugh. All right. I mean, I feel like they could get away with doing that more now. You know what I mean? I feel like they can get away with doing that more. But it's also just an issue of like they have this tendency to like pick regions that either have really great like history or really great history or, you know, whatever. And then also just some absolute fucking dog shit.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
I'm not certain if they could. I mean, they already do a lot of big fishes and whatnot, you know. Honestly, I'm baffled that they decided to do like regional variants of legendaries. Like, honestly, fuck that. Like, I don't care if there's like an in-canon explanation for why there's 3 legendary trio birds in a different region with different typings. It's fucking stupid. So you know, they gave you options, you know?
Can you hear me out there?
I did mod her face. I know, right? I'm still pissed off that they haven't done like a regional variant of Eevee and just new Eevee evolutions, because like it has different evolutionary requirements, you know? Like, I don't know, have it all be like half normal type because it doesn't quite evolve the way. Like, you could have a ghost normal, fighting normal, steel normal, dragon normal, or whatever, you know? Like, I'm still pissed off about that. Like,
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen,
I'll admit
is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Ugh.
Your mother is working
What? I may be Benezia's daughter.
How'd you end up in here?
When I turned it on, I must have hit.
We'll find some way to help.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part.
Yeah.
Be careful.
So I'll admit I modded her face to look like how it looks in the 3rd game. Not that she's like a terribly looking, you know, character or anything, but it's just like I kind of just want characters to relatively look the same, you know? Like, it just bugs the hell out of me. Like, we get it. You got better at character designing, but like, I don't know. What in the world? that's actually when I got into Mass Effect. It was Mass Effect 2. Oh my god. You know what's actually funny? So back when I was looking at stuff for Mass Effect 2, I remember somebody like made a fan creation for what Tali looked like behind the mask, and it was like obviously photoshopped, and they even like credited the original model and everything, and all this stuff. It was pretty well made for like a fan thing. They used that in Mass Effect 3. They used the like not great, doesn't really make sense model for the thing for Mass Effect 3. And I remember this because I was still in Oh yeah, that's Jack. Yeah, Jack was also apparently supposed to be bisexual. But then they got scared apparently. So the Fox News apparently scared him. Oh wait, no, that's Miranda. Yeah, I don't give a shit about Miranda. Um let me just equip some good shit now, cause well, apparently that is just the actress that they hired to voice her. So they just made her look like that, you know. Same with same with Michael Sheen, you know. Um, you know what pisses me off? She has a genetically identical twin. Does not look genetically identical. Looks very generic. I downloaded a mod to fix that so that they look the same, you know? Because that makes sense to me that they would look the same since they're genetically identical. But no, I guess. I don't think I don't watch a lot of stuff, to be honest. Like, I know that might seem weird, me being like video games and like I fucking love Kamen Rider and shit. But like I have not actually watched a lot of stuff, kind of for my own sanity. Uh Ah! That was weird. I thought I saw like some weird visual glitch.
did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Please, get me out.
Any idea how we
There
get
is an
out?
elevator back in the center. I still cannot believe it.
Saren's looking for the conduit.
The conduit.
What the hell was that?
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Yeah. I swear to God, if I fucking die here. So, Liara, is the person that I will be romancing. Liara will be my romance partner.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
I would honestly be into that.
There were reasons you're in my
way. Yes. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us.
Not an option. Kill him.
Let me see here. Why am I on the sniper rifle? Oh my god. Oh, this cave is so fucking loud. I got the headphones on. I don't normally play with headphones. Not a great hero shot, but that's on me. I made the mistake of having British characters in my encounter a lot of. I feel like
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in.
We almost died out there.
It's a coping mechanism.
I see. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the
I think one of the
That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you?
I hate to admit it, but
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm
I think some mods might have broken a little bit.
But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of
I've got my own theory.
With all due respect, it is almost as if... But here is the incredible part. According to
Where'd you come up with this theory?
I have been working on the... It is but I know I'm right. And eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before...
What cycle?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly
that's just
violently cast down.
I mean, that's also
Only ruins
empires,
survive.
you know?
The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I could help
They
you.
were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on each.
Visions. No wonder but the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. I am amazed you
Okay,
were able
this
to...
isn't helping us find Saren.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I
Thank
think
you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come.
We've already got every other non-human.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful.
When was the last time?
Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me...
Mission reports are filed.
Patch him through.
Setting up the...
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
The air is on our side.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't
Or
know.
maybe we don't know her. We never
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really...
The Geth were crawling all over those...
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander.
I think I've decided my life to figure out why. Babe, that's basically just... Yeah. Well, uni for her is like 100 years, so... I mean, I do find it funny because, like, we just answered the question and...
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
We just answered the question for her and she's immediately gonna hop to something different. Like... I mean, she's still interested, don't get me wrong, but, like... Well... To be honest, a lot of them are rude, so... Alright, I think... I might...
Yes,
I'm gonna go on
Is
around
there
to
something you need?
talking with them.
I enlisted right out of med school.
The
Bethel was
issue
too boring
is...
to me, too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with I wanted to travel the stars, but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to...
Ever think you made the
Sometimes, but there's something special. Tends to keep to himself. Goodbye, Commander.
See, the issue is that I've played this game so much. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that in Asari terms, she's basically a child. But, like, we see Asari children. They're little blue children. It's not like she's actually a child. She is basically in her 30s, and everyone is like, oh, you're not an adult until you're in your 40s. That's basically what it is.
Commander, are you coming to check?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed.
You're in good hands.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a
she
chance bringing me aboard
doesn't
the ship.
really
I see
have...
The crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop
She's
Saren.
not like...
I promise.
Well, she has mom issues in the sense that, like... Not in the same sense of, like... You're like a parent to me, Shepard. She's like... She has mom issues in the sense of, like... What's the thing I'm trying to think of? Like, her mom never really gave a shit about... Well, no, she didn't. She did. It's more like, well, my kid's off to college. Time to go turn their room into a sex swing. Like, you know, like, it's more like that, where it's like, well, the kids have left the nest. Time to just never talk about them ever again, you know? It's more like that. Like, she does have fond memories. It's just the mom's been indoctrinated.
Don't worry, Liara.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Why shouldn't you have been sipping your tea?
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
This is Shepard's Riz attempts, by the way.
I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotic. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps.
Oh, yeah, turning the kids' room into a sex swing. Yeah, I mean, that's normal, right? You know?
They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my... But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past.
Yeah, you turned the kids' room into a sex swing, a sex dungeon, because they're in college now.
You so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were
Sounds like you want to dissect me in the lab.
I only meant that you would be an interesting
Calm down, Liara.
Joking. Now you know why I prefer to... Please, just pretend this conversation never happened. We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation
again,
in disputes.
Are you talking about her outfit or her makeup? Because the makeup is because of a mod.
Each species contributes something to the greater
because that's how she looks in the third game.
Other species,
and in this game originally she
the galaxy is filled with
has a very plain face, and it just doesn't make sense to me that she, you know, it doesn't make sense to me that she would change her whole aesthetic, you know, so I just changed it to, yeah, her eyebrows. I don't know why they gave her eyebrows. I mean, I kind of get it, but also, I mean, she doesn't have eyebrows. She doesn't have hair, you know? She has eyelashes, but to my knowledge...
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is
This
not
is
an
always
essential
interesting to
element
me.
of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology
I was
allows
going to
us
say
to
this
meld with
earlier.
other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
See, that's what I meant by they will eventually just be the only species in the universe, you know? But the what you calls it? The the thing I was gonna say. There's a species called the Vorcha, and we'll meet them in Mass Effect 2. Don't worry. We'll meet them almost right away. And they there's this guy who's a scientist, and he's singing little songs to himself just about the things that he knows. And he's like, sorry, Vorcha children are allergic to dairy. And it's like, What? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. And even after
That's
they're
beautiful.
gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her
Union
partner.
with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't.
You might be right. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on
We're
it.
gonna meet.
She raised me by
We're
herself.
gonna meet her
That is not
dad.
uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I learned a lot of shit. I learned a lot of shit. Maybe I shouldn't have learned all that shit, but I, you know, in my,
Anything you need, Commander? Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off?
Alenko, what is just...
That's a generous attitude. This Saren is looking for... Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading.
We'll get things done.
Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't...
I didn't go through bad training.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past
oh
the
yeah.
airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is There are worse results of accidental exposure to element zero in the womb.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
Like, this writing is very, like, when it comes to, like, my immediate question would be, so...
It only gets iffy around...
Exactly. That is my question, too, because, again, we're gonna have, like...
guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
They, like... At a point, we're gonna, like, have sentient AI, like, friends and whatnot. Could Asari mate with them? Or does it have to have a genetic code? Because you mentioned, like, genetic ancestry and whatnot, you know?
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock.
I'm like, always kind of curious about that.
There were other kids.
Always kind of curious.
It was a research platform.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get...
There was this... I think you'd have liked her. She was. Things never felt together. Training.
You know of any intent?
It was different. I'm not saying they intentionally did. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing.
Alenko, there's no regulation.
I appreciate that. Besides, I've got my pen. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on them?
Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Oh, I think, was it in Star Trek? I think they acknowledge that dolphins are sentient creatures. You know, I think. Yeah, I think it's like I think there has to be a level of I think it's a certain level, you know. Um,
Just remember, Lieutenant.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
We'll talk another time,
Commander?
Lieutenant.
yeah, I mean that is like what they were saying is that like you can you can like just yeah. Well, that's the thing is that there's like no actual genetic processing happening, you know? So it feels less gross.
Commander, why did you want to be a CSEC officer?
That's a good question.
But then again,
There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was CSEC. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd
My
be
father's a CSEC man to the... He thinks I'm being too rash. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power.
Spoken like a true CSEC.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard once. But Saren's not going to play. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Don't get caught up in the details, Garrus. We'll find him and then we'll stop him. That's all you need to know.
Good point. Thanks, Commander.
yes, exactly. He is canonically the loose cannon cop. He is and his dad is the like, you know, the give me your badge and your gun.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
It's not normal for
I mean, that help. I know things are different aboard the Normandy. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve
This
the
is
Alliance.
the most. I don't think we should give them free rein. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief.
Sir, I'm sorry, I was out of line.
Yeah, don't talk to me.
We've got Saren on the run.
And he handed in his badge. Yes.
It won't be long now. Saren's good.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago.
I love Rex. Rex is my favorite.
Out
Like
near the edges of the terminal
goofy
systems.
uncle who doesn't have
Said
kids.
it paid well, and the
Yet.
boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Are you talking about how Garrus has been to the strip club?
I didn't know Saren was openly
Because
recruiting mercs.
you don't meet his dad.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area. I was on board checking
What did
bodies.
Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship.
Rex is perfect as he is, yeah. Well, he does get more
Couple of the mercs
goofy
called him
and
by
whatnot later
but he
on,
never
but that's
spoke
just
to them.
because
Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him. So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of
I
cargo?
don't know if there... That's why I didn't... There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Yeah, but every other merc on that mission
Are your people real?
were too spread out. Shepard.
Rex does get goofy, but he also gets a lot more physical. It's great. It really is.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so...
Silence wakes you
Back
up.
on the flotilla? I guess you don't... But it's... Back home, I couldn't wait.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about
You're
finding...
probably... You know, there's always a few who go
You
on
do
their
plan to return to the migrant fleet,
I
right?
could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back.
I want to know...
This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective
Can a
ship.
captain
That
choose?
doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society.
Why should we let
Even when
aliens?
the gift is not
I mean,
particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it
yeah,
as
but
the
then
central
Tally does
tradition.
steal the technology.
However,
Yeah.
it's not the best way to
But
make
it's
a good
fine.
impression
It's
on a new
fine.
community.
Yeah.
Most pilgrims don't return until they find something
Yeah.
worthwhile.
Exact. Yes. She does steal the technology. You're right.
Virtually every pilgrim.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what? See you later.
So the other reason why I'm like exhausting all the side dialogue too is, well, she doesn't know that she has a point. Well, we'll get to there. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. But yeah. Let's just say she won't be concerned about things for that long. She won't even know. She nobody ever talks about it, which that actually kind of like is kind of a pet peeve. You can't be like, "Hey, Tally, you know that we can like do sensor sweeps on you, right?" And like, look at that JPEG. Like, I get this is like the first game, like early or late 2000s, not a lot of stuff going on. But man, look at that JPEG. They didn't even like focus on anything. I actually realized that I didn't do something at the Citadel. And I'm wondering, there's something that I gotta do at the Citadel, but I want to have enough. So I'm gonna just survey some planets. If we land on a planet, I'll
Message
probably
coming
save.
Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're
Excuse
in the
me.
area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanat, the drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy.
I'll do everything.
Oh, okay, this is the Paragon one. But it's not actually here yet. Again, I downloaded a mod. That basically just gave me access to both missions right off the bat, so yeah, I'm not good
Message
at
coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say anymore, and if you're interested in hearing my...
I think I leveled up too quickly. What else do you want to see in sci-fi? Oh, that would be great. That would be so fucking good. I would love it. I would love aliens having opinions about our sci-fi. Yes, the TOS and the TNG era. Like, oh my god. I listened to a podcast, by the way, called The Greatest Trek, and I think the original podcast is The Greatest Generation, and they're currently going through Voyager right now. Yes, Kirk and Riker. Oh man. They're just like, you guys really thought that you'd be boning all the time with aliens? God, though, that now that I think about it, oh, that they're, oh yeah, that would be funny. They're just like, we're not interested in sex. I'm sorry, what? All right, let me see if I can pull this off. I don't think I can. There's like stuff that happens right away when you park the ship, and I'm like wondering. Well, that was what that was kind of what you calls it. That's kind of what that one movie was. The oh well no, that it was um shit. I forget the name of the movie.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Right, is he here? He's here. Well, let's see if I can pull it off. If not, I'll just exit out.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic. You don't like? And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the...
I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge
This ship
it.
saved our
An
lives.
exaggeration. This... But no. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander.
We'd be...
Wait here. I won't be long.
Galaxy Quest, yes. Galaxy Quest.
Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fair...
Commander, who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of
Modified Turians.
I had to... You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000...
Men of limited vision said the same thing about...
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early you... And we need to talk about your crew. What are you thinking, Commander?
Between Saren
Fuck
and
you.
the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species...
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet.
Shut up.
Anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Okay, we can't do it. We can't do it yet. Alright. So I'm gonna just exit the game here. I'm gonna exit the game here. Let me see. Let me see here. There's some smaller people. Oh, there's this person. They're doing like a 3D modeling for a 3D model. And they're part of this they're part of this like Twitch or not Twitch, this VR chat like LARPing group. It's really impressive stuff. I'll send you over there just to like, you know, send them some goodwill. It's really good. But yeah. So I'm just gonna exit out here and yeah. I'll let me see here. Let me see if I can like pull this up. No. No. It's not letting me do it right off the bat. All right. So I'll just send you over there. I'm gonna be streaming next Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But then for the week where I'm going to be like streaming pretty much every day, I'm actually going to take Monday off because there's like something that I'm doing on Sunday night. So hopefully I'll chat with you again. I'm gonna go export this up onto the YouTube. But yeah, let me, come on, PS4, just work with me for once. Ah, there we go.